Okay. 1 second. Just starting up. Had to grab some coffee. And where's the... Oh, I see. Okay. Looks like it should be working now. Let's get into it. Oh. Why are you there? Hey, boy bot. Goodbye. Alright, so... Of all the games I've adopted my library, 2 of them are the Full of Cats series, which I'm gonna save them for a chill time, which, honestly, this game also matches that criterion. And Half-Life Alyx, which I kind of want to do a Half-Life marathon, because I've never actually played the games. I've watched quite a bit of them, like speedruns of them and stuff like that. And I adore the games, but I'd love to actually go through them myself at some point. So that may be something for another week. This week, however, I have a special day planned for Wednesday, as this is the week that update 60 came to Lethal Company, and I've been wanting to do a group stream, or maybe not group stream, but at least a group game of Lethal Company with as many people as I can fit in as possible. We'll see if that actually happens. So if you, I've got a few things I want to show off today. For those who come later, stick around if you want to see. One of them in particular I haven't tested yet. It's a new little game for the BRB screen, which I may need to make use of because I didn't grab water. Yes, but I have coffee for now, so that'll work. So around a coffee, I'll probably have to get up again. Alright, well, I should get into it. This is Kind Words, Lo-Fi Beats Right 2, and it doesn't appear to be a game. Let me show what I mean. I see. No voice acting, good. Hello, I'm Ella, and I'm new in town. I'm your new male deer. I'm your first male deer? My job is to carry love, respect, and forth between people who need cheering up. Which is only everybody. Guess everyone gets sad or scared. I'm even a little nervous about my new job here. I suppose you'd write me an encouraging note, please. I deliver it to myself and feel better at my job. Dear, I'm so excited for you. Just think of... Dear. So, this is the basic gist of this game. You're going to be receiving... I guess you can still call it. Well, we'll get into what defines the game later. This is the basic gist of this game. People give you what they're worried about anonymously, or anonymously enough, and you respond to them. That's really it. You can offer your own worries into the void and see if anyone responds. All the meanwhile, there's a lo-fi beats background sound, which is actually a little loud on my end. Hopefully the noise compression is getting that right for you all. Right, dear. What's a good way to put it? I think for the service you will be providing are experiencing. So thankfully you're providing 31 beats cheering. And then you taking up the mantle of message deliverer is to make this whole thing work. You are providing a great service, and I'm going to do a great job of it. And sincerely, well, most people that I've seen in like previews for this put in like one-letter nicknames or something like that. I'm just gonna put sincerely PS or put for Quick Spirit. That's anonymous enough. What a kind letter. Thank you. Before I register you with post office, I made a couple of things super clear. Commerce is full of real people talking about real problems. This is not a place for mean jokes, bullying, or flippant responses. So, one thing I think they did right, that is also kind of unfortunate, is that all of these messages are responded to, like, and nothing else can be done. There's no back and forth at all. So if someone was going to come on here and try to troll people, they wouldn't get a rise out of anyone. That'd be just it. They can't see the results of their trolling, so there's no reason for them to even try. They'll get bored within a couple messages. And unfortunately, there are a lot of people who, if they could have a pen pal here, they could just troll. They probably would. Yeah. Also, this isn't a place to meet people. No sharing, identifying details for links. There are also messages getting flagged and removed for sharing like YouTube links and stuff like that. So people are trying to advertise their own channel, but so there is some moderation in this, but mostly it is just shouting into the void. So I do what I can to keep this a safe, caring place, but I am only one deer. You may run into a jerk for some bad advice. Please report them. If you're ready to be kind and receive kindness in return, please sign here. Poik. That's me. Nice to meet you, Poik. Give me a second to register you with the post office. All set. Now if you want letters, all you have to do is ask for them. Maybe you're worried about something. Just like I was with this job. It can be scary. I'll never be afraid to ask people for help. See you soon. Alright, so we have... Interesting. We can choose what songs to some extent we can hear, but mostly we skip through to see what's there, and we can uncheck things if we don't want to hear them again. I wonder if there's a way to re-hear them if you uncheck or have them checked off. And if there's a way to include other ones, that would be pretty good. Turn this a little bit down. Then we have that. A small little room. Paper airplanes. Here's the water drinking office. Now go drink some water immediately and remember to stay hydrated. I have some coffee for now. But I'll be grabbing some water later after I've finished with my coffee. Thank you for the reminder. What? More? Be kind to each other. You never know what someone might go through. How many paper airplanes? Is it just a constant thing? You're beautiful. Don't let Mondays get you down. You're doing great, even if you don't think so. Say nice things. It's time to shout from the rooftops. Ride on the paper airplane, send flying through everybody's rooms. Tell everyone they're beautiful. Yell out your thanks. Inspire his soul. Let's see. Sometimes just need to take a break. See. How about mental health resources? Interesting. I see. Frequently asked questions website. Help resources, that'd be for, well, this looks like privacy and safety. Service doors, okay, that's... These are details on how the game is handled. Sometimes the name is clear, and other times you don't really understand why you're upset. Go ahead and let it out. If you want to make it easy for other people to apply, consider directly asking if people have experienced something similar. Talking about your gut feelings, describing your own behaviors that you don't like. Please remember, protect yourself from strangers online by not sharing information that could identify you. That is important in general. Recommend personal writing. Respond to someone who stated a problem and get after it. So if you don't really understand the problem, maybe you can just make them feel better by applying sympathy or solidarity. It's something you can relate to. Maybe you'd like to hear how you handled it or how you felt about it. People might not even be asking for answers. They just want to vent and be heard. That's okay. Feedback. Oh. Okay. So Pop Cannibal would be the developer of this game. I don't really know what I'd write on a paper airplane. already had Monday suck. You're doing great. You're beautiful, and go get some water. Fly on by. Can I edit my character? Hello. Love you, Catface. Hope you're all having a good day. You can favorite things. You haven't saved any favorites. When you find something you love, hit the favorite button to save it here. Remember, believe nothing you hear and half of what you see. Edgar Allan quote. Such a good quote to use when you're in heaven. People will not believe what you have to say. And this is sweet from falling through. The head top right 2 position. Thanks. What? I don't know what. Make friends these days. I lost my only 2. One moved to another city and found new friends, and the other to internal bleeding after a car crash. I stopped dreaming about it every night. It's been years. That's a hard one. A lot of my friends have actually moved out of the area. It's a little bit. It was a little bit easier for me to make friends for a while because I'm right next to a college campus. That is very convenient when you're around college age to hang out with crowds that you were with previously. I started a lot of organizations on campus and helped out with other organizations, but there's only so much you can really do there. Like, I can hang out with one of the clubs that I started. It's still around, and they're still doing weekly meetups. Every time I do show up to one of these clubs, I'm sort of treated like a relic, though. It's only been It's only been about a decade since I graduated, but you know what? When the people you're around a decade is about half their lifespan, that does seem like a relic's time, doesn't it? Nothing wrong with that. No one can help when they're born. But yeah. How to make friends these days? That answer changes a lot depending on your age. It gets to be a time where going to a bar doesn't seem to be a good place to meet people. Depending on the area, like, board game groups can be a thing, but a lot of them have a younger crowd. And if, say, my parents are having this issue as well. They're in a new area, and most of the people they've met walking their dog around. Dad goes to board game groups, but everyone's so young that he can't really interact with them. He had to pick up a job because, well, the internet economy crashed and it took out his savings. Not entirely, but he was supposed to be retired by now. So when he went back to work, everyone was like 30 years old, and he didn't really have a good way to interact with them. I hope he's learning how to, because there are language barriers just in between myself and some of the kids at college 10 years younger than me. It's all things considered, that's not that long. It's like, I know a decent amount of internet culture, but that doesn't get me all the way there. I'm still very much a product of my times. Why is the tracker vibrating? Hold on. Maybe turning up the lights. That only helped a little. Maybe I should turn up smoothing. Blend shape smoothing. Not my phone blend shape smoothing. It wouldn't be. It'd be movement smoothing, not blend shape smoothing. That didn't help at all. What the heck? Oh, I don't know what that's about. I can't actually change the smoothing at all. What about here? I don't see an option for it. That's a little obnoxious. Need to find another tracking option. Anyway. I need to find something I can respond to correctly, I think. Still angry lately. I find on socials. I'm bitter with my coworkers like I haven't been before. I think it's stress, focus at home for long, too much work. But this is not who I want to be. This also, well, I think it's hard to say that any of these are not hard ones. Without knowing where I can't directly respond. However, they may not need advice, they might just need someone to listen. Let's get more of an idea of problems people have been... Okay, so we're back around. Hello, I feel so stupid. I've been checking my health insurance company. They keep charging me. I'll have to hire a lawyer. It's all money that I don't have, so... And I'm so tired of being nice and being tricked. So I've had a problem with health insurance before, where they just sent my bill to the wrong state, and I didn't learn about it until many collectors later. Someone finally actually called me and talked to me about the bill. So I managed to get that wiped after conversations with the collectors, but insurance in the States not in a good state. You know what? I'm gonna go with this. Right, first letter. How exciting. Remember, you can't solve everyone's problems, but you can always let people know that you hear them and they are not alone. Oh, well, if you can't reply to your letter, they can thank you with a sticker. Health insurance has been quite a problem for a lot of us. Hope you can get that sorted for me. A issue that an issue they caused me is not even sending me a bill, then shoving the bill straight into collection or collection agency. Ended up thanking my credit for a bit. Luckily, talking with the collection agency helps get things sorted and corrected. But that was a one-time bill. Hope you don't have to end up taking them to court, but if they make it necessary, what's the right way to end this? Here's hoping you come out on top. Good luck. So does it automatically add the signature at the end of it? Or do I have to do like the --T? Thank you for taking the time to think about it, sir. I'll rush this right over. You can come and take a look at this letter, but also, can I share something with you? It's not officially part of my job, but I can't help it. About this album, can I tell you? I think you'll dig it. I've been making mixtapes, one song at a time. I discovered soft focus by Clark about yesterday. It's so chill. I hope you'll like it. Don't forget you can click on the radio to change the music. I'll be back with another song from home. So I thought I heard that. Oh, yeah, I see someone clicked the stream. It's been... Oh. Interesting. So that... Someone's trying to get around with, get around the ability to not, send threat messages. It's been the next day and the guy I'm seeing hasn't sent me another message just last night when you showed. He told me to leave him alone. I don't know how to send a message first. Oh no, that's about some... the 2 out of 2, that's, so they sent 2 messages. Hello. The guy I'm seeing finally responded to me, but it wasn't really good enough, so you told me you'll talk later. To leave me alone. If I didn't stop, he would have to wait until next week. So I told him my worries, and he said, plus he said he would wait. There's many worries about people thinking about how people here, especially on this thing, are so kind, loving, and well reflected. I'm always sure you're all loved as well as just wanted to share this love. It's more of a paper airplane thing, from what I get from this game. Maybe I've saved looking up some works by friends of mine, and realizing they're all much more successful and well-liked than I am. I should have never gotten curious enough to check. You're all more... what's the word? Okay, why are you jittering like that? So just to check the camera and see if that helps. How's that? Did that help? A little. We're all more... Why can't I think of the word? Okay, the tracker is going nuts. All I did was take a sip of my coffee and... Alright then. Critical of our own works than others. Wait, hold on. They said much more successful and well-liked than I am. That's not a matter of disliking your own works. That's a matter of... So... Success is a matter of patience, persistence, and a lot of luck. Hopefully, with your passions lead to someone picking up on your work and lead to a burst in success. You can talk to your friends about it. Ask for some advice, but keep in mind, since a lot of it is just luck, their advice may, I don't know, of what's the, is it survival bias here? Is that the right term? Sample selection bias that occurs when control mistakes are visible. Successful subgroup is the entire group. No, that's not the right. Survivorship bias is not the right. Well, kind of. Because luck is basically a selection process. And it's not necessarily the case that their works is the right way to do it. Just need to keep it up. Your mistakes and embrace your individual flair. May you get success. I never know how to sign off something like this. I wish you the best in your endeavors. Endeavors? Wow, yeah, okay. We can add stickers. Ooh, bunny. No sticker. Sure. Send. Taking down right over. Encountering the slopes to deliver the slope. Always had such dreams, so I feel like I'm stuck in the same place for a few years. I'm scared I'm missing out on so much. Alright, here's something that I think a lot of us have possibly. Well, I shouldn't speak for all of y'all. This is something that I know quite a few people have dealt with. Fear of missing out. And getting into a rut can be hard to get out of a rut. And it sounds like it's causing you to feel significant fear of missing out. Keep it in mind there's only so much you can do with your time. Thing is, depending on how their world is for them, perception-wise, the response they may need to hear may not be the one that I need to hear for this sort of thing. I've read some books by Amazon reading, pretty sure. Books. Some books that my therapist actually referred me to. It's like Thich Nhat Hanh. I think that's the right author. A Vietnamese Buddhist Zen master. Yeah, sounds right. There was one on fear. Is this the one that I read? Audiobook in your library. Yes, this is the one. And like, it talked about how fear of failure and all that is definitely a universal thing, but dwelling on it, a lot of people, or which a lot of people do, even when they're surrounded by conditions for happiness, it can mask what we need at the time. Talked about how to break yourself out of that and just concentrate on what you have here and now. It was useful, but Marty subscribed to a lot of Zen philosophy, so it hit me differently because I've done a bit of research on that, and I used to be very much into the Zen ideology and all that. So it was a language I already had some familiarity with. Language as in a way of thinking of things, a mental language, I suppose. May keep you from enjoying the things you currently are doing, I guess. Make a small list of things you want to do and try to make small changes to achieve them. Big dreams. Or there's an overused, what's the word? Idiom, not quite it. Adage would be an adage. Journey of a Thousand. Yeah, proverb or short statement expressing a general truth. Overused adage. The journey of a. It's the journey of 1,000 step, or miles begins with a single step. 1,000 miles begins with a single miles begins with a single step. But it's pretty apt. Way to tackle things. Do I still have the bunny? Okay. I wonder how you get more stickers. About, because we're talking about big dreams. Break down the big dreams you want to do. Into small steps, or small changes to help you achieve them a bit at a time. Yeah. And that's sort of a thing that is reiterated in a lot of places. Just if you concentrate too much on the large picture without looking at the bits that put it together, it's just going to seem like something untangible out of your place. But taking little steps to make your way there, eventually large problems can be taken apart bit by bit until you can tackle the whole. When said things are systematic, it's a lot harder to see the incremental bits that can help us get there. But that's what getting a community together to help out these things is for. It occurs to me, I never did, one second. Yeah, I think. Things along so say goodbye. This is position. I took on it was so good. I never realized how hard it really was. That is fair. Inbox from Zuba and Luigi. Kindred Spirit P. Open kind heart. please. I didn't want your inbox to start empty, so I stood over to wrote you a letter. I hope that you enjoy your time here. Share, girl, and hope others do the same. Decorate. Favorites. Oh. Screensavers. 5 things you see. Many animals, many flowers, pleasant sky, wings flying above. Listening to the week. 5 things. What? Contributions don't make it. Is worthy and important. I see. These are airplanes. I trapped for newsletters. You're looking really nice today. Bobo. I see. Twinkles? Those can be found anywhere. Anytime, in any form. Hello, somebody sends their thanks for the letter you wrote, and... Yay, got a frogu! Oh. But there's 2 backs here. Oh, I see. One being the back from the screensaver. Information transfer your authority, whether it returns or not. Everyone deserves happiness. Oh, is that today? Huh. Give the piece to someone's puzzle. Let's check out the decorations. Below, there's a whole bunch of stickers I don't have. This is... sticker. No? Oh. That's a little stuffed bunny. Alright. So this is the room that I started with. And as we collect stickers, we fill up the room. Interesting. Winter. Okay. This looks like it's sort of on a beach. Guessing that's supposed to be spring, that's supposed to be... So I don't know if that's supposed to be summer, because, this is winter. This sort of looks like it's supposed to be summer. This has got a very fall vibe to it. This kind of just looks like a college room. What if there are any stickers that are cats? Oh, male deer. Hi, Dash. What? What is it? Yeah? Would you like some kind words? Well, you're cute. Yes, you are. You're cute. Some pets. Wanna hop up here? Don't know what you want? Well, there's your scratching post, yeah. Do you want me to bring that back over here so you can rest on your cat tree and watch me? And poke me in the side like you usually do? Yes, you are. do kind of like that. Can I, have a great day. So we can't customize, like, our character, right? Soon we can remember to breathe and remember to take care of yourself, even if it's to do something small, like taking a long shower or buying yourself a sweet treat. You'll get through it, friend. This is your first request for lovers. I'm proud of you. These kind of folks are so strange on the internet. So don't reveal anything too specific about who you are. Do not share links or usernames to Discord, Twitch, or other websites. But do share enough about what's on your office. If you sympathize, or maybe even share something similar they struggle. Maybe something like that. I'm sad I haven't made any friends at my new job. Or I've got a date on Saturday, and I'm sure I'm gonna screw it up. Whatever you're going through, probably not the only one. What? Thank you. Thank you very much, Swag Astronomer. I don't suppose you just go around to new channels and say that to everyone. Honestly, if you did, that's it's quite nice. Do you bring any good news from the world of swag astronomy? Let's see, what are you worried about? Maybe someone else's too. I could say a lot of things. I don't necessarily know how many of them I want to stream, but there is something that I've already shared with you all. Yes, what is it, Dash? What is it? Isn't it time for a nap? What? So that is quite admirable. Have you ever played this game by any chance? Because it seems very much up your alley. Kind Words is literally just trying to send kind words to each other in hopes to cheer each other up. Seems pretty chill, honestly. Very happy you came by my channel today. It's very nice to see people just spreading love, spreading some positivity. We all need it these days, so. It's just a service you do for us. Thank you. This year, I've lost my job due to deteriorating. That's fair. I don't know if it would interest you, but suppose it is kind of nice to just have a two-way interaction for a change instead of only sending wishes out into the void and getting maybe a thank you message or not. What is it, Dash? Do you want to sit in my lap? You're gonna have to have a keyboard on you if you hop in my lap, you know that, right? What is it, Dash? Cat is very insistent. There's a baby. There's a baby. You didn't want to be picked up? Is that what I'm seeing on your face right now? You look very annoyed with me. Actually, checking messages on Twitch is probably quite nice because you can see the reaction in real time, get to respond to someone as opposed to just kind of, yeah, like I said, tossing the messages out into the abyss and maybe getting a yay, thank you, but at the same time, I don't know. This is a cute little idea, and they sort of worded it as a experiment. Very worried. Those who deal with this and cannot take care of themselves because of it. There was a person in the UK whom had such a bad case that they lost enough energy they couldn't eat anymore, and the hospital that had taken them in were treating it as an eating disorder when long COVID there are neurological symptoms and among many other things. Sounds like she largely had neurological deterioration due to long COVID, and since they wouldn't treat her as having neurological damage, she ended up dying in the hospital of starvation. Like, that's kind of ridiculous. They have everything they need to help rehabilitate her back to health, except for, the neurological part. At the time, all she needed was a feeding tube, which, not the most comfortable thing in the world, but it was directly asked for and completely ignored. It's a lot of things we don't know about long COVID right now. It is affecting a lot of people, a lot more than people realize. I'm hoping that we can make some breakthroughs in treating it soon, because I still am not able to perform my recent job. At best, I'm just gonna do some hobby programming on the internet and hope that my safety net keeps me afloat for a bit. If I could get enough get enough attention on Twitch, I would love to do a charity stream at some point to help out some of the organizations that are currently researching long COVID. But you know, with I'm not even a monetized streamer at this point, so I'm sort of just here. But if anyone is hearing this and would like to help out, there are plenty of organizations currently looking into long COVID. The one that I currently am looking at is the Solve Chronic Fatigue Syndrome Foundation, or Solve ME, which is shoot, I always get this wrong. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. Chronic fatigue syndrome and long COVID have very similar causes and a lot of shared symptoms. COVID, of course, causes a lot more issues. It has a lot of organ failure that pops up as well. There's some organ failure in chronic fatigue syndrome as well, but I don't know if the overlap is completely there. But chronic fatigue syndrome typically is caused by a viral infection, so like COVID, and the disruption it places onto the system. In fact, I might have chronic fatigue syndrome as well, because I went from like being very active, multiple sports, but not very good at any of them, sort of person, to not being able to concentrate on anything more than my studies after catching what I later found out was mononucleosis. That is one of the triggering viral infections for chronic fatigue syndrome. Apparently, I just had a pretty high original normal. My new normal was sufficient for me. Not everyone gets that luxury, and I'm very happy that I've been able to have the life that I currently have been able to have. I'm not sure what I would have done otherwise. Like, if I had been hit half as hard as I am now earlier, I don't know if I would have gotten through college. This is a lot rougher than I expected. And I wish everyone who has to suffer long COVID the best of luck. It's that they are loved and cared for. Hopefully they are able to find people near them who can help, because I don't know. The world's hard enough as it is. We don't need more of this causing more issues. Request elements ready to the post office to be copied and sent all over the world. All over the world. Lovely. Plus, it may take a little time to get the file. They may even send you a sticker. In the meantime, maybe write someone else on it. So yeah, that is pretty much all this game seems to have to offer. Actually, would like to take a break, get some water. And have something I need to test out before I do so. So I actually need a new scene. And I have it set up for something very special for y'all. Get it ready to go. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna hide this for a second. Alright, so if this worked, you should be able to click on my stream and interact directly with the game. Let me try it myself. Hey! It worked for me. I don't know if anyone's around to... Oh, that not go through? Ooh, it does not like that. Oh, I see. Okay. So when you click on continue, right, so you have to actually click on play for it to go through. So it looks like everything's actually up and running. So if you wanted to interact with that, it should be available for you. Let's see, it's... I will be back. You were very kind, Swagastrom. Well, I did verify that this works. I should actually probably make a little script in StreamBot that saves the current game that I'm playing on Twitch, swaps it out to say that I'm playing Balatro, updates the title, and then swaps it back when I leave the BRB stream. That is an experiment for another day. It was a weekend project getting this working so that people could play this while I'm away. And if anyone's interested in the script or the streamer bot setup I have to get this working, I'd be very willing to work with you to get it working for your stream. Meanwhile, I should probably... So, I'm not entirely sure... Oh. Someone wrote me a letter. Nice. I'm not entirely sure how much more of this game I should continue playing, because it's a very isolated experience, and it's more of a sort of feel than something to be streamed, I guess. Like, I enjoy the concept and I'm glad that they made it. I think it was done very tastefully and it's cute. At the same time, it would make for great background noise. I've been actually meaning to do a little programming and might end up using this as background noise if I ever do a programming stream. Something I can take a break and pull up in between. Not necessarily have anything right now. The only thing I was planning on doing recently is I need to make sure everything is ready for the Lethal Company collab, or sort of collab. I don't know how many people are actually going to show up that I'm planning to do Wednesday. So I would probably be have the game open as I'm testing things, so that wouldn't be something I can have this background music on for. Stream, there's a huge amount of lag, but it's fine on Twitch. That's weird. Anyway, let's see what someone wrote to me. From P. Cake. Every day is someone's birthday. Mine was a few months ago. It's good to worry for others. You should not worry about those little things outside your own control or ability. Please take care of yourself, first and foremost. They put their own signature there, and then it automatically puts the -P. So I see. Okay. Only really have fun. I hope they do. It's a cute little rabbit sticker. And then we'll just have the original. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I have all the time in the world, considering you don't really have a job. I'm just streaming meanwhile to try and think of things that I can bring into my own control or ability. I don't know. I appreciate the sound of it, though. What to do? I'm certainly made of matter. This is for you. Thank you. I always wanted a paper airplane. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Hope you all are taking care of yourselves too. Alright. So, let's see. Do we have... Yes, okay. So let's see, I can probably take a look at setting that up now. You can sort of have that in the background. Do you want to just sound this work? Let's just options, blue, green, background flutter. 30 frames per second. Quality very low. What happens if I stick it in ultra? Well, it's not changing my frame rate. Yep, seems good. Signature P. What if I can put like a nice thing? So I'm using to actually set up that like it was money. Yeah, fair enough. Right, so this is what I have set up to make the BRB screen. The heat message stuff I actually got from... Oh, I didn't actually write down where I found this, did I? There's a YouTube video talking about setting up the interaction with heat in Streambot. I modified his code to work with this. It largely was working. The user ID thing doesn't work because the custom API iwas.co.uk and API endpoint doesn't work anymore. I don't know if that page even exists. I'm sure there's a way to get the user ID and convert it into username otherwise, but I don't know anything at this time for that, so it's not necessary to get someone's user ID, just click, unless I was going to set up a blacklist for someone who is intentionally messing with stuff. But hopefully I won't have that issue. I doubt people who I have to end up banning from my stream, which I hope never to have to do, but I know the internet is full of all sorts of people. And I appreciate everyone trying to have a little bit of fun. But there are times and places for things. Times and places for other things. Maybe you can find another stream that is more to your liking if that ends up being the case. I've not had to deal with many people other than advertisements for paid viewers, and I don't really want to have to deal with those, but this is the nature of things. For now, everyone has been, for the most part, absolutely delightful. Swipe Astronomy, thank you very much for stopping. You have been a delightful person to have watching my stream. I'm glad that you're going around spreading us to people. Ignore how many things I have open. I just realized that's showing now that I have a lot of those are just things I have open for the stream for various reasons. Yeah, so this here, I had set up to get where the game's location on the screen is, and then it's set up to be a sub-action of the heat message. I have that here. I set this script sets the variables target X, target Y based on the clicks on the screen, and then passes it into this one, which will take the location of the display in my stream, and will like figure out what percentage of the widget it's actually, or what percentile of the widget from the top to the bottom to the left, from the left to the right, and then it passes the percentile into the click command with the target set to Balatro right now. I'm going to be breaking that out so I can change it to whatever I want very easily, so I can have the different BRB screens. Probably just going to use different idlers as my sort of thing. I could put up Cookie Clicker and have Twitch plays Cookie Clicker. Generally, idlers that don't have a pay-to-win function so that people can't mess with that. That would be a problem. I need to set it up so people can't exit out of the game too. One of the things I was thinking for Balatro, it's hard to just block out the spot where the quit button is, because it's oh, new message. Sure, see what they had to say. I'm sorry to hear that you've lost your job and suffering from COVID. Very well done for having something to fall back on. Have you considered sharing about your experience? How do you get through your day? What makes you fight on despite it being tough? What little or big things make life worth living? What brings you joy? You're an inspiration to everyone to worry about. So yeah, to some extent I've talked about it a little bit here, but oh, hello. Thanks, Beep. I should probably restart that, like I said. I don't know why that has been a recurring theme, unfortunately. I may need to update Meep. I think I'm one version behind, but Meep hasn't worked on this program as much recently. He's trying to make a version 2.0. He's had a lot of things on his plate. Right. Sorry. So things that I don't know. I spent a lot of time just convalescing and trying to get energy again through stuff like taking nice walks. And originally I was finding that going for a walk would just wipe me out for the rest of the day. Recently I finally got to the point where I can have, or actually do some things again. So I've been trying to lean into it, but not very hard, just so I don't burn myself out and cause more issues down the line. Because I know long COVID tends to compound. So one of the things I've been doing is just streaming. This gives me something to do that doesn't take too much energy and allows me to feel like I'm doing something that might be positive in the... Okay. The hand tracker is going a little nuts now. Hold on. But yeah, it gives me something to play with that could possibly be a benefit to others. Because I enjoy watching people stream. I enjoy checking out new games through other people's experiences with them. So this is sort of my thing right now. That and I've been trying to get back into programming because that's what it took me out of. I've just been hanging out in like support chats for open source projects and trying to help out with those. Since I'm not a direct contributor, it's not a big pressure on me, but I can still leverage my knowledge without eating too much of my energy. Just little things here and there. But makes me fight on despite it being tough. The interactions I have with wonderful people such as Swag Astronomer, my friends, both online and offline as well. It's a lot of little things. It can be tough keeping in contact with people though with low energy. Okay, come on. Hand tracker, stop it. Stop spazzing. It's better, I guess. Sorry. It does help that I live with my partner, and he has been an absolute saint with patience. Helping out. Oh, I see. Okay, so that didn't actually work. Let's try that again. I changed it. That's why. Let me fix that. I was testing some things, and it turns out I couldn't make the reply to that be hidden. let's... There we go. But yeah, there are a lot of little toys for streamers that have been also messing around with. That's one of them. Meeps made it. It's the Model Experience Enhancement Program. And there's a lot of fun things to mess with there. So yeah, just keeping myself distracted and trying not to stress about anything brings me things to do, things to fill my excessive amounts of time, and gives me a little bit of joy just having things actually pan out. Thank you very much, M, for your response. Speaking of things that actually panned out, let's see. One of the things I haven't actually worked with in this, I haven't really had it interact with Twitch. That is very small. You probably can't see that. Is there a way to increase the text size in StreamerBot? I don't usually work with it that much. Settings, maybe? User interface. This is mostly things that are enabled. General? Patient volume, no. I don't think there's a good way to zoom in. That's a bit unfortunate. So maybe if I just take my... Oh, okay. If I take this and split capture. Expand it. Of course, it's not aspect ratio locked. Shift aspect ratio locks in OBS. Right. Okay. And you can hide that to return it to the original size. That works. Where is my window? Here we go. I guess that works. Okay. So if I have it set, or have a action set up to send me to the BRB screen, how do you make the triggers for this in StreamerBot? Call it I already have a okay, so I should call it BRB Balatro. I'll put this in the BRB games group. It is paused. Sweep direction to random stream. Does random action just take all of these sub-actions, choose one at random, and do only that? Alright, so what triggers do we have available? We have test, time actions, command. And trigger. Ah, right. So these are things like I can type exclamation point TTS. Oh, I don't have that actually set up. I should add the TTS to my general overlay. Sets on everything. Graphics, audio capture, speaker bot. Capture audio from specifically. Oh, darn it. Where is it? It's not here. In the list of applications. Weird. Should be you. I do that. Should. So it played the TTS on my side, but it didn't actually play it on the stream. Oh, here we go. So having it actually make a sound sounds like it. Looks like it made it work. So I saw a blip in the speaker bot. Response, but it didn't show up for very long, so I don't know how well that came across. This is a test message. What's that? I don't think it's actually working. Did I not? Oh, there we go. That should do it. I'm not very good at,
This is a test message.
Oh, that is loud, isn't it? I'm sorry. Very sorry. Hold on. Let me copy some filters. Paste filters. Let's see if that worked. Filters. Noise suppression probably doesn't matter for this. Compressor. Limiter. Okay.
This is a test message.
I don't know if that actually limited it. What happened there? I don't know. Does it sound good on your side? Other, you know, just being a really generic, same? Is it alright sounding, though? Because it looks like it's drowning me out. The OBS audio mixer volume is showing it into the red volumes. Even though I have it set to limit it, maybe I just manually decrease the volume. Let's see.
This is a test message.
Well, that's in the right ballpark at least. I thought the limiter should put it in the right ballpark, but should I turn it down a little bit more? Here.
This is a test message.
That's probably fine. Does that sound good to you? It's minus 10 decibels. Awesome. Thank you. So, where was I? Oh yes. So one of the triggers I could set up would be like that, a exclamation point, and I could set it so that only I could call it, or my mods could call it if appropriate. On the other hand, I could have it set up so that I have once I get affiliated, I could set up as a point redeem, like a lot of streamers I've seen take a break. Point redeems, and I could set up so it tells me to take a break, then it launches Balatro and starts up the BRB screen with interactive Balatro. I'd have to limit the amount of times you can actually use that redeem. I should refresh the click markers. They're not just on the screen. That's another thing you should probably do. Can I add a reset click markers? I'm just gonna have that be the group streamer utils. I want that to OBS. Is there a way to refresh a browser? The click markers are a browser display using the, let's move it, heat.j38.net setup. I'm also using that with this WebSockets to be able to click on the Balatro screen. It's a neat little streamer tool. I might be able to do it with a C# method, but I'd have to start digging into a lot of documentation, I'm sure. So if I can find something that'll let me set browser source URL. Why do I feel like that would refresh it? So I could just take the URL I'm currently using and set it to that And that might actually just restart the browser. Right, it would be in the general overlay. Source would be click markers. Variables and source. Right. If I were going to do something special, but let's just put a click marker up. And I'm gonna set the trigger to the. Oh, I should favorite this. It's useful. Right click it, trigger to mark it as favorite. I see, so did that work? Yes, okay. So that's a very useful one. Just well, it didn't restart it. What if I change the URL and then change it back? Just to make sure that it properly changes. That it's actually properly connected to that. Yep, there we go. That's... And if we... Okay. So now if I run it... No, okay. It works if it gets a chance to actually switch them, but if I have them go this quick, it doesn't actually refresh. There's gotta be an easier way to refresh a source in OBS, right? Source visibility. Oh. So you can set the browser sources to refresh every time they are refresh browser when scene becomes active. That is not quite the same. Shut down source when not visible. There we go. So then if I set it to invisible and then re-enable it, yep, that reset the click marker. Can I do that programmatically, or will it kick them off too quickly? Set visibility. In general overlay. Click markers. State. Toggle. And if I duplicate that, is that too fast for this to actually work? Yes. So we can add a delay of 10 in. Hopefully that works. Too quick. How about that? Just... Hey! That seems to have worked. Okay. That's useful. So I could just set that up for everything. Maybe I want to put BRB Velatro in Stream Utils. You can just have it also be manually activated. So how do I want that to go? I guess it would save the current game. Okay. Charity campaign. Channel, set channel game. Can I get channel game though? Source. Stream select game. Oh. Okay. Empty to every game category empty. But can I get the current game from the channel? Add viewer count? What do you mean? What does that mean? Add viewer count to what? Add viewer count streamer bots. Emotion Twitch channel add viewer. Yeah, okay. Docs. Populate. Recurrent viewer count example. Populate a variable with current count. Oh, okay. Why is it called add though? Oh. It's... ads. If I were to actually set this to run commercial, would it just crash, considering I don't have the ability to do so? That'd be amusing. Sorry, the stickers on kind words just threw a frog at me. So, I don't think I can, it's already disappeared, so, oh well. Soundtrack featuring kind words. Oh! I forgot kind words 2 is that actually out? Or is it just a demo right now? That's something I can check out. If it's... So there's a demo available on Steam, and the planned release date is to be announced. Yeah. There's about that because they were adding things, and I'm not sure what direction they want to take it in. Like, they have the ability to walk outside and talk to people, I guess? Which sort of defeats the more one-directional setup that they have here. But that might be fine. It kind of depends on who shows up. Hopefully people are nice on kind words too. I know a lot of games start out with pretty good communities. Like originally I was having a fun time in Overwatch, but I don't play it anymore. There's a lot of more typical internet dwellers. I shouldn't say that. It's a small subset of people, generally. League of Legends, I could only play one game with real people before it was just too toxic. I could not play it again. I really liked Rocket League, and I've had a few interactions that have recently soured my take on the game, but the actual game itself is very fun. It's a shame that some people don't know how to be kind to each other. I think Deep Rock Galactic's community is still pretty good, at least. But I've heard some people have bad experiences, but only a few people here and there. You can usually tell if it's going to be a bad lobby by the title, if you are manually selecting public groups to join. Right, so oh, thank you. I know I tend to talk pretty quietly, so let's turn that down a bit more. How's that? Does that sound better? Alright. Right, I was looking at trying to find if I could actually get the current game in Twitch through this. So it has set, but it doesn't have get there. Guest star. I forgot that was the thing. I guess that could. I don't know how easy it is to set things up for guest star, because I tried getting it working with a friend, and they were not ready to test it out. Channel rewards, subcount, subscribe groups, tags, user groups. Oops. Yeah, so it doesn't look like there is a direct ability to get channel game. Get Twitch. Should be using this. Get Twitch game streamer bot. Yes, that's not what I'm asking for. I should really be using anything else. Make a stream bot game on Twitch. Interesting. That's a reward thing, which I don't have access to yet. Stream title variable stream online trigger. Sub action Twitch user get user info target source type broadcaster. and you'll get target channel title variable. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I've noticed, and it's a shame because a lot of those games are absolutely well put together. And I guess that's one of the reasons why Deep Rock, although there are some PvE games that also have some toxic communities, but one of the reasons Deep Rock may be doing better is because it was designed from the ground up as a collaborative, co-op only experience. So, it's the lack of competition kind of helps out there. That ad broadcast. So now there's sub-action in Twitch. Twitch user that goes off the screen where it's visible to you guys. Sorry about that. Add broadcaster information. This is probably what I want then. Let me just look up the documentation. Formation, streamer, bots. Broadcast user, broadcast username, broadcast user ID, broadcast is affiliate, broadcast is partner. Yep, those are not the things I want. Get user info for target. And then set it to broadcaster. Sure. That might be actually what I need instead. Let's disable things for now. So we should be able to view the variables from this, right? If we run this, we can look at the, where is it? Action queue. History. Here we go. Is task true? Trigger. Blah, blah, blah. Target is partner. Nope. So yeah. Wait, I'm not following myself? Is it even possible to follow yourself on Twitch? I don't think so. Target channel title. That's one thing. Game ID. Game. Okay. So I can get the name of the game here. The idea is I would take that, save that to a global variable, and then I'd have another command I can use to set it back. Alternatively, I could actually set it for a toggle effect. That would require a bit more work. What I do is I would take the if-else logic, have if the current game is Balatro, or if the current scene is my Be Right Back Balatro screen. And if it is, I can do the action that returns everything to normal. If not, then start up the Balatro scene, and it would edit the title to say that I'm going to be right back. Meanwhile, here's Balatro player or something like that. You can figure that out later. Then I could just return the values back afterwards. That shouldn't be too hard to set up. We can do that in a little bit. Meanwhile, I'm curious. Let me turn off the display capture. Really? If you were a vegetable, you'd be a cucumber. If you were a fruit, you'd be a pineapple. Full potential is on the other side of fear. That's an interesting quote. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't played Death Stranding, but I do really like the cooperative aspects of it, where you can leave helping messages, ladders, stuff like that. I forget all the stuff you can do. And it'll show up in other people's games. I think that's a really neat idea. I just haven't gotten around to playing Walking Simulator. What was it, 2021? But when was Death Stranding? Honestly, I need to play more of Kojima's other works too. 2019, it has been a while. There's a Death Stranding 2 upcoming. Release 2025. Maybe I should get around to it before the second one's released. But yeah, that's another game where the only ways you can really interact with each other is somewhat positively, and that's a really interesting sort of deal. At least I don't think there's an easy way to troll people in Death Stranding. I haven't played, so I wouldn't know, but I've heard people talk about it, and yeah. Right, I was going to download the demo for Kind Worlds 2. Might as well. And it's almost done. Alright. Let's try that out. Might as well. I suppose I should change the category to Kind Worlds 2. I believe that was... yeah. Yeah. Playtest. Of course. Start, settings, credits, play. Change signature. Haven't even started yet. Hello, welcome back. Found your save file for the original Kind Worlds on your computer. Indeed, I just set it up. Sure. Let's copy that over. It's me again. Hello, I'm your mail dear. Thanks for joining the Kind Wars 2 playtest. We're almost done with the game, but we really wanted you to try it out first. We'd love your feedback to really make sure everything is great. Also, I'm so glad you're back because I'm kind of freaking out. My job is still to carry letters back and forth between people who need cheering up. Well, it used to be my whole job, but I got promoted. Now I'm in charge of activities for the whole neighborhood. It's so much pressure. I don't suppose you'd write me an encouraging note, please? Then I'd deliver it to myself and feel better at my job. Dear, dear. You wouldn't have been promoted if you hadn't knocked it out of the park. I'm sure... Oh no, it's only 4 lines. Huh. You got promoted if you hadn't knocked it up. I'm sure you'll ace this too. 4 lines. It used to be 14. Kind luck, thank you. Before I register you at the post office, I need to make a couple things super clear. Kind Wars is full of real people talking about real problems. This is not a place for mean jokes, bullying, or flippant responses. Same intro as last time. It's no place to meet people, don't share any identifying details or links. I do what I can to keep this a safe, caring place, but I'm only dear. May to run to church some bad advice. Please report them. If you're ready to be kind and receive kindness in return, please sign here. Your name. Say anything. I think they need to change that from say anything, because, Nice to meet you, Poik. Give me a second to register you with the post office. All set. Now if you want letters, all you have to do is ask for them. Maybe you're worried about something, just like I was with this job. Be scary, but don't be afraid to ask people for help. See you soon. Oh, this is, very familiar. Although my character is very different than last time. I do like the music so far. View requests, make request, inbox, decorate, say nice things, more. Go outside, that is the new thing I was curious to see. Oh, it copied over all of that. Nice. Oh. New message. Words. Didn't want to start empty. It didn't, actually. Thank you. Alright. Oh. Okay. Say nice things. Is there new things to decorate? Ah, you switched this way now. That is a lot better, actually. Oh, where's the cake show up? Display it. Aha! And if you click on it, it blows out the candle. It'll blow out on its own? Okay. So, can I interact with the others? Yes, I can. I can interact with the frog. What about the... I wonder if that was in the original game. I never actually clicked on them. Ah, putting finishing touches on that room. Oh, that's interesting. I like that. This is definitely a faux aesthetic. So I'm guessing the winter idea was kind of correct. That I'm guessing this is summery as well. That's probably spring. I don't know what this is. That it's either this or that is the spring. And these are just kind of general aesthetics. Go with fall aesthetic. I like it. Let's go outside. Wait, don't open the door yet. A small family of pit wolves have fallen asleep on your doorstep. Call a friend to carry them home to bed. While you're waiting, please either reply to one person's request or write one request yourself. Okay. I don't know. I don't actually know what to request at this point. Okay. See if the cat was still around. Let's just send a response. In response to someone. Thank you all. Thank you for allowing me to write freely about my feelings here without fear of being judged. I'm happy about every single letter and I look forward to reading them again and again. It helps me a lot. Thank you. I don't know that there's much to respond to with that one. I'm falling out with one of my siblings, and though it's been 3 years, I still feel kind of hurt, maybe even a little repulsed by her. It's probably the hardest falling out I've ever had, and I don't know what more I can do to heal from it. It's difficult to look at her. I'm so bad at catching myself in the moment. I want to improve, and I know some ways how. Slow down, listen, understand, and comprehend. But I'm forgetful, and also, I just get all wrapped up in the moment. It's hard to remember to catch myself. Any advice for someone who wants to lose their double chin? I'm not trying to follow any beauty trends, diets. I just feel like I'm not doing enough. But I'm really not sure where to start or what to do. I haven't been physically active since I stopped playing soccer. Okay, this is a hard one because everyone is physically different, so different helps. There are different things that work for different people, don't work for others. And from what I've seen, like, generally physical exercise only increases your carb or your calorie burning by maybe a couple hundred calories, where generally existing takes thousands of calories a day. So it's surprising how little just exercise is actually going to help. And honestly, the biggest thing is diets. But that's not always a great thing. Playing with your diet can mess with other things like your vitamin intake and stuff like that. So I don't know. And targeted weight loss, losing fat from specific parts of their body, we've only found marginal support for. Last I checked, there's only a couple research papers that managed to get any sort of result or statistically relevant results. Diet is very personal, and it is hard, therefore, to actually manage to get any of the results that you want, because things that'll work for one person won't work for another. You just kind of have to keep trying until something works. It takes a while and a lot of effort, unfortunately. But I'll ever change, because I keep doing the same stuff over and over. I jump, assume, sometimes they don't listen. I try, I do. But I forget to keep trying and get caught up in moments and slip up. Better than before, though. Is this the same person as... Yes, I think. It sounds like the same person. That actually... Again, that does sound like something that if I knew more about the situation, I could probably offer some advice for. 'Cause, like, this... It could... Like, sounds a lot like, ADHD to some extent. And that's not something you can just solve on your own. Like, it takes a lot of effort and outside help to manage to even live with it sometimes, depending on how severe your case is. And I don't know enough about W's situation to offer them something to help. But I can offer some kind words. I suppose that's what this is all about, right? Gonna write your first letter. How exciting. Remember, you can't solve everyone's problems, but you can always let people know you hear them and they're not alone. Oh, well, people can't reply to your letter. They can thank you with a sticker. My brain completely ate everything I wanted to say. Lovely. It can be hard to make changes in your life, your habits, how you respond to things. Even harder if, say, it's not fully in your control. Say with something like ADHD, making the effort is important, and I'm sure you'll have some success. Make sure to not push yourself too hard and to reach out for help in the real world as well, as people may be able to provide more applicable help if they know more about your situation. If it is something like ADHD, you may need... I don't want to give medical advice. I wish you the best. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, it's good to stick around there. Bonnie. Thank you for taking time to think about stranger. I'll rush this right over. Thank you, life. I love you. I can move on knowing this. Kindness to strangers, the moments of grace. Even when we fall short, others are there. We all have to walk each other to home. Let's go towards the light. Follow your soul. Clear behind that hill. Om Shanti Om. that, I... Shout out to the person who sent me the money. Love you, appreciate you so fucking much. I don't know. That could have been me. I've been sending bunnies. Anyone got any favorite quotes? Can be from anything. I'll start. And the universe said, I love you. Because you are love. Minecraft end credits. Might be a little off, but you get the picture. Mine used to be the change you want to see in the world. A little cliche. My battle against depression and addiction goes on. 2 days ago, I relapsed badly and fucked it all up. But I hope to be able to destroy these filthy monsters called depression and drug abuse. I'm stronger than my demons. At least I hope I am. Oh boy. That's, well, drug addiction is a serious mental disease, and so is depression. Both of which are things that are extremely hard to even go at alone. Generally, you need outside help, and a lot of people ignore this. These aren't just things that are in your head. Your whole body is working against you when you have these disorders. In particular, depression tends to be neurological, well, hormone and neurological issues, and yeah, you can't do that on your own. I hope they are able to find their own help. Professional help, absolutely. Addiction just screws up your entire body, and it's not something you really should go at alone. Having help is immensely helpful. Having help is immensely helpful. That sounds like like an oh of course sort of thing, but no, really, getting professional help is very important in these situations. I hope aren't taking this on alone. You are going through a very rough situation. I could have just clicked over instead of deleting all of it. Rough situation. Both of these are things that generally require professional help to really fix isn't the right word, get a hold of. I hope you have found good help and your own inner strength to help combat. Because it is a matter of both external help and internal managing to get yourself to do what you need to do. And that part is really hard. Sometimes with depression, it's hard to even get out of bed. It's all an absolute mess. They were filthy monsters, as you put them. Keep fighting. No, you are not alone. I'm sure you can win, I guess. The way they're phrasing it, I feel like that fits. Let's fight. I think that matches their sort of general feel. Yes. Thank you, for taking the time to think about a stranger. I'll rush this right up. I was hello. And Fragu. Fragu! We are now friends and neighbors. I've carried the sleepy Pripples home and have given him warm milk. Me? I run the vintage shop on this very street. You must visit. I have a gift. Gift! Inbox. Hello. New sticker! Game Boy. It requires a link cable to trade stickers with. Not at all. Particularly in the United States, there is a severe aversion to mental help of any kind, and it's sort of drilled into everyone's head that, oh, this is just something that's in your head, and that's the absolute worst thing you can say. Like, generally, these disorders exist because they are things that most people can't deal with on their own. Like, if it was just something you could get over with, with a little bit of effort, then there'd be so many less cases of it. No, these are real problems that people are having. You can't just wave them away because you never felt that depressed. You don't know what they're talking about. People need to step out of their own experiences a little bit more when they're dealing with others. Like, I've even seen people with depression, you know, the people who are used to being told, oh, just be happy. Oh, you can just stop being depressed. It'll solve all your problems. Going up to someone with ADHD and say, can't you focus? No, that's the whole point. They can't focus. It's not their fault. You can't be happy. Well, you can't be happy. Depression is a general downer, not like you'll still have days when you have happy moments, you have all that stuff, but in general, depression causes a lower baseline of both energy and emotions. For a lot of people, it just turns off their emotions for long amounts of times. I know I've had that, and it's rough. Like, even for the people who are not neurotypical, there's an inability to think of the other person's problems if they haven't experienced them themselves, and this is causing a lot of issues where if we just taught people, oh, you might be having a problem that you can't deal with on your own. There are people who are trained to help you out. It doesn't help that the U.S. health insurance scam, let's be honest, doesn't often actually cover mental illness. So you'll have a lot of people who just can't go get help. And it's only going to get worse because we have things like long COVID is causing a lot of mental illnesses. The state of the world right now, the internet has been actually pretty bad in general for exacerbating possible mental illnesses, and there's also a lot of people helping people realize the problem, but you have to know that there's a problem first to be able to know where to look. And I hear a lot of people leading into the life realize this isn't something everyone deals with. And finally getting some help, and it makes a world of difference once people realize just what they can get help for, let alone, let alone the fact that there is stuff available for everyone who gets into these situations. It's frustrating as someone who's probably not neurotypical and hasn't been taken seriously by my doctors. I've been diagnosed with depression, and every time I bring up the fact that my health has only gone down since getting long COVID, it's been a year since my last infection, and I still don't have any energy left. My doctor just blamed it on depression. Okay, you can have more than one thing at a time. I'm clearly in a bad way. Can I have anything other than that? No. I'm looking for second opinions, but it's hard when the insurance companies don't take you seriously. It's rough for a lot of people. Have long COVID to keep masking up and preventing yourself from getting sicker from experience. It can set you back to square one or even get worse. There are articles about how it flares up with illness. I'm still forcing myself to work part-time because I have no choice. It sucks. Take care of your health. I hope researchers will find treatment that actually helps soon. I imagine it will come along eventually. Too many people are getting long COVID too fast. Yes, absolutely. Every time you catch COVID, whether you've got long COVID in the past before or not, every time it gets more likely to happen, and every time it will get more severe if you do get it. The damage, as far as I know, is pretty much irreparable, but a lot of people have learned to live with their new normal and have gotten their quality of life back up to where they were before they caught long COVID, but that's not always possible for people. I still have a safety net, but I was looking at part-time jobs, but at the very least, I was thinking while I'm taking some time off, I wanted to find a local soup kitchen or something like that and just help out with the community. So get around to doing that because I've just been too tired. Maybe soon. I've been feeling better lately, and I'm hoping I continue to feel better. I hope everyone suffering from long COVID can recover, and that things do get discovered to help us out. I am going to favorite this. But yeah. How about the love screen? I did want to see what the outside looks like in this game. Interesting. Are these real people? How does this work? Lawrence. Doing robot on the street interviews. So what do you think of this demo? You really want to make Kind Hearts 2 the best game it can be, so you can eat your... What's good? Anything confusing? Are you missing something you really want? I don't think I've seen enough of this game to be able to answer that. This is a public space, so nobody will mind if we listen to a few fascinating conversations between real people. Hi, how are you? Grateful because I have a coffee. I'm awake. Finished my coffee and I still don't feel awake. That's nice. I hope you're having a nice day. I am. I hope you are as well. Thank you. Take care. Nice. How are you? Okay, sometimes I feel a bit scared of the future. That's completely valid. Think for a moment, though. When were the best things in your life all planned out? When I was younger, I had more time and fewer responsibilities to make risky choices. It's harder to plan as an adult. What I mean is, I never expected all the best things in my life to happen, but they did. It'll pan out better than you know. I don't disagree. There's a lot on my plate that I forget to expect the unexpected at times. You might also be forgetting just how far you've come already. You must have been afraid, but you powered through. Hi. How are you? Hi. Very someday, but right now I'm good. My belly hurt though right now. I think the orange juice is spoiled. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much. I hope so. I hope too. Won't drink the rest. How are you doing? So, both of the speech bubbles are appearing in one person. You know, it was a lot that you wasted. I'm doing okay. Still going through a bad breakup. Thanks. Hope so. Not. I just probiotic should help. I'm gonna get to bed soon. How is you? Hi, how are you? Great, I'm just winding for a long work week. Nice, you definitely deserved it. Thanks, I hope you get to enjoy some downtime as well. This is unbearably wholesome. That was actually a nice little, a nice little addition too, I think. You see this, think of one good thing about yourself. Love yourself more day by day. That's actually something my therapist had me do. I have on one of my whiteboards, I have a list of positive things about myself, and in general, positive things in my life. It's pretty good advice. Gets you out of your current frame of mind and makes you think about other things. Boom shakalaka. Well, it's shakala, actually. Recently met an old friend after not seeing him for a long time. We had parted on bad terms. We had cocktails and laughed about the good old days. We got about our grudges as if they... Oh, that wasn't up long enough to see the whole thing. That's a little unfortunate. You know what? How about... anything confusing? Are we missing something you really want? Love it so far. Noticed a conversation on the street where both speech bubbles came out of the same person, and a paper airplane had such long text. Maybe I should break this up. That it didn't finish displaying before it disappeared. Finished. Is bug? Is the speech bubbles one is probably a bug. The paper airplane one, not as much. But it is something that they may want to consider, like having the time set in a way that it will display, and then a certain amount of time after it's displayed goes by, it finally disappears. That way it's guaranteed to at least display the whole airplane. I guess Analyze plate log, sure. Really appreciate that. Please come back when you have more to say. Oh, you can navigate by clicking. Soon. But I don't think we can actually use that yet, can we? View map. Oh, we can. You can ride the train anywhere using your free lifetime train pass for all cool people. Oh, you don't have one? Awkward. Maybe someone around here has an extra. Throw an airplane. Okay. Vintage stuff. So this is home. Oh. This is probably character customization, isn't it? Yes. Nice. Bang. Enviable. Cap. No cap. Super. Neato. Excellent. Desirable. Quality. Lovely. Great. Grand. Swell. Nice. Honestly, I love that these are all just... most of them don't have anything to do with the hairstyle itself. Bang for the one with bangs. That's cute. Super, I'm guessing that's supposed to be like Super Saiyan. The hair's all pointed, or all sticking up, but... I think my hair looks most like great right now. So I've been growing it out for a bit, but it's still kind of short on the front and a little bit rough around the edges. I do like the blue, it's silly. That is bright. Oh, I can't be blue-skinned in this game like I could in the previous one. Wait, no, it wasn't the previous one. It was, what game was I playing where I could make me, or my skin blue? I forget. I think it was something I was playing last night. Anyway, eyes, moof, joy. Oh, that's cute. Kind. Moof. What is moof? Moof. A creature of the galaxy that hoof feet and thick hide. Secreted milk. From, Wikipedia. Here we go. Wiktionary. Moof. Moof is a bong? Slang for a bong. I imagine there'll be more eyes available in the future. Yeah. My glasses are more rectangular than round, or rectangular than square, but it'll work. Let's just go to the front. Green bomber, red bomber, comfy. Poncho? Or is that a sleeve? Can't tell. Cardigan. I think they are sleeves. So it's just a sweater. Long cardigan. Another long cardigan. Formal. Jesse. Red hoodie. Hoodie. Jumper. That's cute. Robot jumper. I think that's... No, I had skull jumper. Navy jumper, skull jumper. Girl t-shirt. Pushing up t-shirt. White t-shirt, yellow t-shirt. I think I'm gonna go with that. That's cute. Alright, what do we have? Jeans, polka skirt, blue skirt, slacks, chinos, sweatpants. I like the blue skirt. That's cute. Though, let's see. Red, blue, yellow. Primary colors. I think that works. Their outfits. Rat City. Overalls. Oh man. Blink just causes the outline to get, or the lines to get smaller. Sure. Why not? It's cute enough. What are these things? Why is the fire hydrant black? Anyway, leave Ragu wanted to say something to me. Friend, neighbor, you raised my shop and my heart grows. I have a gift. Browse my shop for a minute while I find it. Ask what's good. It's the perfect place to ask about favorite games, music, shows, food. Just don't forget me when your life is full of cool new games. For fun and possibly interactive games to play on my stream. The more obscure, more interesting to me, but I generally like to check out people's favorite games. Yeah, sure. An excellent question. Rushing up to the post office. Sent. I bet someone has some good ideas for you. I found the gift. Free lifetime train pass for all cool people. Now you may leave the neighborhood, but you will never leave my heart. Yo. Sure. Let's see what people. Please recommend Call of Duty fanfics on AO3. I love the Defector and reaching for another good one, particularly if it focuses Ghost or Koenig. I know nothing about Call of Duty. Any music by, like American Trash by Inner Party System. Names of decent bands similar to Dr. Dog. Been needing some music to disassociate to lately. That's a mood. Anyone have any good fanfics to recommend from following fandoms? Team Star Kid, Outer Wilds, Muppets, Undertale, That's an interesting array of things. I don't really read fanfics. It's Team Star Kid. I don't actually know Team Star Kid. I feel like I've heard it before. Theater company. Very potty putter music. Wait, what? Interesting. Nerdy Prudes must live stream. Weird. No, I'll take a look at that later. Never heard that before. Anyone know some YouTube channels that upload good guided yoga videos? I have a preference for mobility and breathwork, but I'm open to anything. My sister does some yoga. She would have good recommendations, I'm sure. But I don't. Maybe I should get into it at some point. We are asking fanfic recommendations. I'd love to hear some of the Owl House ones. I do need to watch the Owl House. Everything I've seen from that seems like fun. Give me some cool VNs. No, I don't think I have anything. Easier to Love You by Porter Robinson. I keep seeing that name around a lot. I know I've heard music by them, but I don't have good association between their music and their name. I should probably go through and check out their work so I can actually put names to songs. All the feelings it gives, melancholic but also soothing. Like Embracing the Rain and Sun Shower Day. Is there recommendations? Thanks, love you. So now I've listened to listened to Porter Robinson and other people's streams, and I've been pretty happy with that. What I've heard, every time I hear something, the name doesn't stick. It's been a thing for a while, I suppose. Lyrics, I can remember to the day I die, but the names of songs, the names of artists, not as much. What are some must-reads for an aspiring writer? Any genre will do, but if I had to be specific, I'm more into fantasy stuff. Buy some poems, short stories, blogs, anything helps. I'm just looking to have fun and get better. You know, I would love to see some of the responses to these. I might make that as a suggestion. I recently got a new controller. Does anyone know a game that's better to play with a controller? There are quite a few. I would say Hades is as one of them. And right, first recommendation, Nito. No links, please. I know, but safety first. There are a number. It kind of depends on what games you are interested in. Generally, Twin Sticks almost require them. So like Brain, you gonna cooperate? So like mini shoot adventure, that one is one I'm thinking of. I've been watching a decent amount of that. Is that even how you spell it? I think there's an apostrophe in there. Yeah. It's not capital S. Mini shoot apostrophe for some reason. I wonder if there's a reason for... Is that just like it's mini shooter and it's abbreviated to mini shoot? Is that what that apostrophe is there? That makes sense to me. I generally enjoy Hades more. controller. It's a toss up whether Vampire Survivors is better with or without. What other games? There's a game I played some recently as well. That was definitely better on controller. I don't know. Magicka was one that pretty much required a controller, didn't it? I should go back and finish Magicka. I never actually finished it. We never have enough people interested for enough time. Just, you know, life gets in the way to finish a game with it. I do adore that game, though. What games am I thinking of, though? There are a lot of games that are better on controller, at least for a lot of people. Rain World. I think that's actually equal. But what is better? Oh, things that require more control over movements, like SNKRX, I feel like is better. Well, no, you can play with the mouse. The mouse is actually a really good way to do that game. Super Animal Royale. Maybe Super Royale? I don't know, I'm kind of grasping at straws here. That feels appropriate. Yeah, I'm sure they got other recommendations. Any good Borderlands? Maybe? No. Oh. Interesting with anime characters. Search on YouTube. Okay, not. Oh wait, no, that's I see. That's just cosplay. I'm guessing that's Boy Love then. Roblox games. I never played Roblox. Just different period. We're just for fanfic Rex. Oh heck yes. Anyone knows any Dungeon Mishi? I should watch Dungeon Mishi. I've got that on my list. Alien Stage, Dead Plate, Pokemon, or Lego Monkey Kid? Lego Monkey Kid. Thanks. What? For any other Ego Limbo fans, please recommend any other media you think I'd enjoy. For reference, they're well known for their work in Smile for Me, Be Kind, My Neighbor, Great God Grove, and now Donut Canyon. Wasn't up for any transgressive or mean-spirited giallo films I haven't seen. Also, need deep cut vintage anime OVAs you might love. Sub and dub swap. Spin Titus Game. Don't know that one. Self-saving system. Really? Any legitimate space channels / video resources in YouTube that I'd recommend to learn about space. Been really curious about the most recent discoveries. Ooh, Chase actually has a few of these, my boyfriend. I'd have to ask him. He's still at work though. He could answer this with a bunch of channels. Anyone from very theoretical ones to more practical ones. I've seen a number of videos at his recommendation. I don't remember any off the top of my head, sadly. Any recommendations on philosophy or productivity books? Find that a lot have a lot of filler information. Yeah. And it's very unproductive to read a lot of productivity books. Looking for books that have a dark ocean academia bend. Lily Elf, Our Life's to the Sea by Julia Armfield, and I have a love for H.P. Lovecraft. Something like ballpark. Yeah. And that's kind of why I think I want to go back out and recommend that. Can you search? No. There are two things I want to suggest now. To Lorenz. In the recommendations, it would be good to be able to search for requests that you know a little about, and it would be really cool to view some of the responses. Like, some of those things. I don't know anything about them, but I'd be interested in seeing what other people recommend based on them. Yeah. Let's try chatting to a real person. See what happens. Ooh, you're about to chat with someone. Fun. They won't reply immediately, but next time they play, they'll carry on the conversation. Each conversation only lasts for a few exchanges, short and sweet. So as many conversations as you like. Oh, and since you're outdoors, other players might be able to overhear your conversation. Hi, how are you? I go to a holiday trip tomorrow. Very good, thanks. When's your last one? Holiday trip. The most recent one... I went to... I think this is the more recent one last year. It was a very... enlightening isn't quite the right word, because the first trip to Japan over a decade ago, I had been saving ever since to go back. It was a very enlightening experience. It was very interesting to be fully immersed in another culture and language, and I absolutely love Japan, and it was a fantastic experience. I know it's not a country without problems, but it was immersive. Like, yeah, it's a good word. Like, it was good for me to be back in there because it was kind of like a reminder of all the things I liked about Japan. Um, Immersive kind of fits. Invigorating kind of fits until I actually caught COVID in the airport coming back despite being masked up the entire trip. Like, everywhere in the airports, everywhere across Japan, I was always masked up, and when you're in one of those germ cans in the sky, you can't get away from it. But it was kind of invigorating to be in such a new environment. Even though I had been there before, we went to northern Japan, where last time I took a trip through southern Japan. It's a very enjoyable experience. Hope to be, well... didn't specify anything about their holiday trip. I hope you have a good time lined up where you're going. We did plan a lot for both of the Japan trips, and of course, when you actually get out there, you have to throw out some of the plans just because things don't end up working out, but it was nice to have that baseline to go off of so you don't have to think about where I'm going next while you're there. And a good time can just be, I plan to sit on the beach and drink some beer. That's a perfectly good plan for a lot of people. So yeah, I think that's how I want to say that. The conversation will continue later. Alright, so let's see what other... Sky gazing. Let's see what else this game has to offer. Sky gazing apparently is one of them. Am I on the vehicle? Or are there just a bunch of things going overhead? New map, sky gazing. This doesn't quite fit. Something feels off about that. Alright, let's take a look at the map. I am here. Awesome. Outskirts. Snow Mountain. Last stop. Interesting. Let's go to last stop. Memories. Wiggling Void. Yeah. This will not be recorded or shared. Hello, Void. The void has heard you, but has already forgotten what you said. Okay. Yes. Favorites, moments, exploits, more. So I've only favored one thing so far. So but you can view that while you're in the house, so what's the point of coming over here? Moments. Okay. There's more to discover than the sky gazing moment. I see. Alright. See what else is available. There's a bus stop. Here's another moment. Nothing? Nothing at all? Okay. Those conversations have not been made yet. What about over here? What have they put in the snow? There's a hot spring. Interesting. Life tips. Sis, look like some smart people gathering. Get people with grace to be human, and you will feel more free to be human as well. Different is not bad. Don't be ashamed of who you am, or what you like to do. If you don't hurt anyone else, you're free to do whatever you want, passion and love. Unless it's illegal for no good reason. Don't like doing something, then don't do it. You have that choice, and you should be allowed to choose it. I wish that was more applicable, but there are some times when you have to do things you don't like. Everyone here is sharing such good ideas. Bet you've got some clever life tips to share too, like don't eat spaghetti with a spoon. I mean, if you're bad at twirling it, using the spoon as the thing to twirl into is actually kind of useful. Actually, I bet you can do even better than that. I don't know. Magic Echo. This hole has a mysterious property. If you yell into it. Don't drink and drive. Yeah, no, that's fair. This hole has a mysterious property. If you fell into it, you hear what the person before you yelled. Every echo is only ever heard by one person. Interesting. Please be good to yourself. I want myself in a whole new way, not just the combination of my parents. That is a mood. I'm sure they'll find a way to do just that. Make a wish. Closely. My best friend. best college experience and gets everything they could ever ask for in a career in life. They wholeheartedly deserve all. I wish to love and to be loved. I wish that every animal in this world could get a glimpse of a comfortable home. I wish that we can have a happy, peaceful life. I wish for peace of mind. I wish I could have fun in life, not to feel hopeless too often, not draw joy from others and myself, and be excited for each new opportunity. I wish for stability, I wish for peace. I wish for the young folks to know, or I know, to have good, happy lives, and to become their truest selves. I wish to be a successful video game artist someday. That's a very hard profession to get into right now. There's huge saturation. Each star in the sky holds endless wishes. Write down a wish for yourself, for someone you know, for a stranger, or for everyone. I wish for a advancements in the treatment of long COVID, chronic fatigue syndrome, ME, and generally just all long-term chronic conditions. No one should have to live with them. Yes. Picking a star. Your wish is now loved. So, a lot of chronic conditions out there. Wish to manage stuff as best I can. Wish my efforts are worth it. Wish for people to enjoy and me to enjoy. Yeah. A lot of somewhat wistful optimism. Don't drink and drive, is sometimes we just ball. But everything you want to do, whether it's beginning to learn or trying to make music, just start. Just start. That's the best advice I've heard. So I can't make any advice now. And step back and reassess. Yeah, it's not gonna let me give advice now that I've have a backup plan. Squandered my one chance to give advice. Oh well. Yeah, milk chocolate. Yes. I don't know of how much extent that is. But yeah, I've been having less issues with gut dysfunction with some probiotics, primarily of the variety of yogurt and like, but yeah, generally that seemed to clear up just with time as well. That being said, chocolate is a pretty good in general help for chain forests for a lot of mental illnesses as well, because it just kind of does a good job of making you feel better, surprisingly. It's not necessarily the most healthy thing, though. Do you have a star above your head? But with everything, moderation is always a good habit to get into. Let's see what your star means. How are you? Go to a holiday trip. Oh, this is the person I've already talked to. Very good. Thanks for initial last one. Went to Japan last year. Japan. Well, that sounds super nice. My money is limited, so I stay 2 nights, go there by train, and it's 3 hours away. Yeah, a group of us. It was my sister and my brother-in-law. So my siblings in-law, and I pulled resources and saved for a while. Any sort of holiday, it's fantastic, though. Stay for 2 nights, go there with trains, 3 hours away. Enjoy your trip. I wish we had more trains in the States. It's awkward to get train tickets here, and the prices have been awful this year. Like this entire year, every time I've looked at train ticket prices, even out months in advance, the prices are a lot worse than they were a few years ago. I'm gonna say... Oh. I guess I could just go with better. What is this cafe? Miss Frogu again? Listen, share a poem. Oh, it's... Oh. That's actually cute. Create challenge, read challenges. Make a poem about your favorite content creator / OC. Poem about stickers. Poetry about friendship would be nice. Write a poem about the guardian of lost memories. Ooh. That's an interesting prompt, actually. I'd have to sleep on that. I'd actually write that down. The idea of a guardian of lost memories just seems interesting. I wonder if there is a like mythological being or oh, what a classic. the more you fart, the better you feel, so eat your beans with every meal. Respond to your poetry challenge. Marvelous. Given and think carefully about this topic, you've got it. I don't know, but I like this. This is a cute idea. But no one shared poems yet. Oh, yes they have. The Equinox times have come. Gather your children and elderly alike. It's time to rejoice and embrace the darkness. Sometimes I ponder, this is such a wonder. Not an native English speaker, but my rhymes are still quicker. All of those are slant rhymes. Every single one of those is a slant rhyme. Is that intentional? Stay on my mind like rhubarb pie. It's been a while since I've had some rhubarb. Alright, fine. I wonder how long you can, set thoughtful, mysterious rhyme or free verse. Be heart to your let loose verbal fart. Beans. Musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat your beans with every meal. There, happy? Oh, people will love it. I mean, the deer encouraged it. That was extremely awkward interaction there. Hi, how are you? Great, I was feeling down before I ate. Just a fun video, but now I'm doing a lot better. How are you? Basic needs are so important. You reminded me to brush my teeth. So real. I'm terrible at eating regularly, and I wonder why I'm so tired. Well, that's fair. What was it? There was a thing I heard recently. When you're feeling angry, grab a bite to eat. When you're feeling like the world is against you, go to sleep. What was the other one? But like generally, these are sort of symptoms of hunger, tiredness, and things you might not immediately recognize if you're not paying attention. Oh wow, the tracker is lagging like crazy. Huh. Yeah, whatever. Regular schedule can help, but it keeps happening. I guess this is life. Learning how to take care of yourself. Yeah, pretty much. Definitely. I'm going back to school soon, so I hope that schedule will help keep me back into it. Having a regular schedule at college was actually very helpful. School's bad and all, but everything has its good sides. Can't agree more since I'm a student too. I had a lot of luck with my teachers and setting up college to be good for me. A lot of opportunities that I've managed to weasel my way into aren't necessarily available to everyone, so I can understand the sentiment. Good is, or school's bad and all. I've had very bad teachers, and if that's all you've experienced, yeah, bad teachers are bad. Bad school is bad. Hi, how are you? Mixed, going through a tricky time, but I'm not alone. Glad to hear you're not alone. You've got this. I hope you're having a lovely day/night. I am, thanks. Wish the same for you. Let's see what this, chain forest is while we're here. Welcome to the chain forest. These woods are full of messages that people strung together. Interesting. Somebody picked a topic and everyone else chimed in. So what, like, telephone, basically? What color is math? Math is blue. Definitely red. I had cute pink notebooks for math for a while. Oh, like, if you have, folders for your studies, what color would you use for math? I'd say blue, unless it's geometry. Cause, gee, I'm a tree. Of course it has to be green. The chain force somehow feels richer and fuller now. Doubt, fully doubt. Favorite hobby? Painting. Well, it's paint by numbers. Honestly, very relaxing. Recommend. Drawing. Love drawing. Mostly doing frogs. Listen to music that energizes and inspires me. Hi, Dash. Welcome back. What's up? Is Chase on? Did you eat Chase? Is that why you're looking at the webs? Somehow I doubt that. What's up? What, is he late? Normally you're debugging him if he's home. Or is he doing something outside? You want me to go fetch him? What is it, people? Did you eat your last one? Is it still in the bowl? Favorite hobby? I'm surprised that this isn't here. Considering what's the most obscure movie that you like? Obscure movie that I like. Bucket of Blood. Interesting. Define... obscure. I think this was somewhat popular when I was younger. There's two. There's. Whoa. I was gonna say, Riki-Oh, the story of Ricky. It's a kind of terrible movie, to be honest, but it's hilarious. There's a sequel to Riki-Oh. Huh. I haven't watched that since I was little, though. I'm trying to think of one that's particularly obscure, though, because I'm not the biggest movie person. I like UHF by Weird Al Yankovic, but that's not particularly obscure. I'd have to think on that. I'll have forgotten it by the time I see that chain again. Deeper. Does this just randomize what 3 chains I can see? What's a skill you wish you could learn? Learning languages, playing instruments. I love the creation of music. Painting, drawing. No, it's mostly a matter of just sitting down and doing it until you get good at it. I spent some time trying, and I don't have the hands for it for the most part. What is your favorite part about yourself? That sounds a little, my critical thinking, my ability to keep trying. I'm not gonna say what knee-jerk reaction I had to that. Oh, hold on. Who's a cool cyberpunk band artist you enjoy? I don't know many cyberpunk bands or artists. Favorite TV episode set on Halloween? Oh, actually, wonder if it's already here. The Haunted Mask, Goosebumps, cute. Bob's Burger, full bars. Any of the Brooklyn Nine-Nine Halloween episodes, honestly. If you get a 1 superpower, healing, fair, bubbles, the ability to create any power I want at any time, cheating, time freeze, okay, shifting, cute, the power to know every language. I like a lot of those, yeah. That superpower Nick Cage as in the movie Next. It's sort of like a foresight, but you can see like every possible future based on your own reactions and actions in the situation. It's neat. Jelly, chicken curry with rice. I don't know, like curry as a kid. Ham and cheese rolled together, no bread. Fair. Sweet and garlic bread. Veggie tea with peanut butter, seasoned up slightly. Dad's chicken noodle soup. Dad's hamburger helper. You know, fish sticks with ketchup was a pretty solid one for me. What else we got? A 1-foot tall gnome / elf type creature just spawned. Name it. Ooh, I don't want to see the suggestions before I come up with a name. 1-foot tall gnome elf type creature. I mean, Rumpelstiltskin immediately pops to mind. Short stack. Bob. What's the name of the guy in Thank Goodness You're Here? Does he have a name? I don't know if that he's ever actually given a name. How about Francois Dominique Toussaint L'Ouverture? Shockwave. Kel. Bingus, of course. Schmobulok. John. Glingus Bartholomew. Scrombulus. See if I can spell this right. Francois Dominique Toussaint L'Ouverture. Chamber somehow feels richer and fuller now. I don't know, that's a pretty dumb name. Favorite bird? Crow. Okay. Summer's to sing in the morning at my grandma's house. Plankton? Can you add more than one to a chain? Probably not. Plankton. Now, did it replace it, or... It did add to it. What exciting thing is coming up for you right now? An opportunity to prove myself. Good luck. A week holiday to myself. Getting a place of your own. Nice. Dog's 11th birthday. Oh, new child and looking for a place to live. Go get him. Get to go to college. I hope it's good. Going on a trip to Florida. I'm sorry you have to put up with Florida. Someone has to like it, I suppose. Being invited to a beach house for a week. No way I would be able to afford that sort of thing on my own. This is also a cute idea. What is one thing you're thankful for? My parents and how supportive they are. My 11 friends and my GF. My dad, mom, even she did hurt me. My friends and BF. Yeah, wait, video games, my boyfriend, and games like this. Luck that got me this far, the experience of people who made me who I am. Say a word you find crunchy. Crunchy. Crocodile. Fried chicken scrim. Church. Crack. That is crunchy. Squid. Crab. Mukbang. That's crunchy. I'm not talking about the act, I'm talking about the word. Chicory. And only the first half is crunchy. Eh. Would you like to want to watch some gameplays? How much I love. This is taking slow. I honestly think it. Wait, beans. I was thinking about them beans. Yeah. Usually, what's next? That's thinking about what I have and haven't prepared yet for hello, everything's hidden. Your favorite VTubers. Kira Mori, Kobo Kentano, Usada Pagori, Inugami Korone, Obid Obid, and Millie Perfat. I know at least one of those. Daffodils and Daisies. I don't actually know them directly, I just know of them. Daisies, Chrysanthemum, and Jasmine. I've only ever made flower crowns out of clover flowers. I haven't done that since I was very little. It's my favorite job out of the ones that I've done. Drawing illustration for children's books, librarian, teaching, animator, firefighter, EMT, working with kids, being an instructor, finding kids. Well, really, any of them where I had good coworkers. The one I enjoyed the most, I was working in machine learning with a team of machine learning engineers, generating, like, hand tracker, what are you doing? My hand's down here. Sorry. Generating algorithms to detect, like, things around the vehicle to help with safety. But largely it was because I got to work with colleagues on a topic, well, a difficult problem that we were all prepared for and could help each other with if we ever got stuck on something. Your favorite good kid? Who? No responses supposed yet. Oh, that is. What else sound does a cat make? Hold on. No repeat. Okay. Meow. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Rubber duck squeaks. Not joking. I've heard it. The scream. Row, row, row was one too. The cat startup sound. It's close to Merp, but Merp is more of a, they're trying to get your attention. Perp is definitely a noise you hear if you wake them up and pet them. Danceable songs with sad lyrics. A lot of bare naked ladies in this. World destruction. Dancing my own is not living if it's not with you. Labyrinth. Race. Alcohol by the Bare Naked Ladies could be one I put there. It's the most obscure movie. Like, we've gone full circle. Yeah, just have a bucket of blood there. What color is math? Yep, we're back to the end. I mean, I guess it's not that sad, but it is situationally sad. It'll probably hit people who have had to deal with alcoholism in their lives or in their families more than it will others. What happens if you sit here? Can you listen to things? No, you can make new chains. Ooh, it's a good chain. You know, I haven't seen the idea to set the topic, then everyone can contribute one thing to the list. Yeah, good blank. Good topic. Like, what's your favorite blank? Last time you name one blank. Don't answer your own question when creating the topic. That's step 2. How about the favorite thing about your favorite animal? See how people respond to that. If they take that as say it without saying what the thing is, or first one first will find your chain. I wonder what the lad. I'm not going to guide them. We'll just want to see what happens. Oh, can I? Yeah, okay, I can add one post. I'm gonna leave the forest. We've explored there enough. That the universe said, I love you, because you're the love. That was the quote from Portal, right? Last stop, we've been there. Snow Mountain, we've been there. Plaza, we haven't been to, I think. Oh. Nice graffiti. Pop-up. At a pop-up shop, we have New Bolton. Cat naming. Name a cat. Describe a cat. Cats. I found a cat that looks like this. A cat that wants to think he is a Pokemon. Pikamew. Terrible. You nailed it. That's its name for sure. Cats. Vacuum. Capable of eating the entire dinner for 4 humans. Doughball. Cat refuses to leave his favorite spot on the sofa, no matter what. Meowth. Cat likes to think he's a Pokemon. Yeah, that's fair. Gary. Gray. Sleepy. Likes to land around. Loves being petted. Wiggles. Orange cat. Happy. Smiley face. Big charming eyes. Spoutnik. Gray cat with eyes that reflects. Oh, okay. I see where you're coming. Loki. Very mischievous, dubious little creature. Likes to play and eat. I think I've known a cat named Loki before. Or Loki before. Elga? Well, I'm the Watcher. One of those really fluffy ones. Yellowish orange for sure. A gentleman. Harvey. He looks like he's really done with your ship. Harvey is a good name. I'm gonna favor that one. Incredible this place is, and that some people take the time to write kind words, completely honestly, without getting anything in return. You all help me believe that there might be some hope for the future of humanity after all. You all are awesome, and I love you. I favor that. You just walk in the fountain. So I'm guessing these are supposed to be birds then. How are you? To be honest, still healing from a breakup. How are you? I'm in the same boat right now. It's really hard to go through a breakup. How are you doing day to day? I was feeling better, but somehow today was worse. It's been a week now. How are you feeling? Sometimes I feel hopeless, but I'm taking it day by day. You're not alone. We'll get through this, even if we can't see it now. Yes, I believe the future will be bright for us. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing. There'll be light at the end of this chapter. I know. Oh, that's sweet. This game, I think it's done well already. Please pretend you are a boat and write down the sound you would make. Please. Thinking of a foghorn. Right now. Ooga. Sending. Sent. About. Pop-up shop is an ever-changing party of new topics to talk about. It's just way too many fun, interesting, sad, important things to talk about. So come by the pop-up shop and see what everyone's on about. If you see a notification over the shop, that means there's a new topic you haven't seen yet. Huh. Pop-up. Pop-up shop is never changing. Yes, okay. Boat sound, yes. Resources. So this is... okay. Just about right read. Ooh, whoosh whoosh. Ooh. Similar idea. Ah. Horn. Whoosh. I can see it. Boom. Splish splish. Boop. Boop. See it. Propeller noise. Splish to splish. Ah, yes, okay. Jet ski, maybe? Chuka chuka she. The civilian boats from cartoon. That's more of an ambulance. Right? Water, light engine rumble, sound of flapping, fabric flying point, sailboat. It's another horn. That's enough of that. I couldn't think of life tips when I tried to come back. It wouldn't let me add. I think that would be a bug, right? I'll interpret it as a bug. It was a while ago though, so I'm not sure if that... Good night, y'all. Not sure if that'll actually, get it off. Yeah, Hello. New sticker. Axo, all that's cute. Some men play golf, I take holes. Have you tried Black Box? Yeah, I love Jackbox. I have the entire series. Murder Trivia Party is probably the most famous one they have. I don't know if that's not obscure. Like, seriously, it's one of the top-rated ones. It's also King's Castle. You have to make decisions. I saw someone play that. That is interactive. Yeah, that is actually a good point. Yeah, I might have to give it a try on stream at some point. I should probably write these down. Let's see. Maybe not on the obscure side, but here's some of my favorite. Undertale 2, based on Undertale obviously, but more silly. Ribbit 2.0 has been getting a lot of attention on YouTube lately. It's so good. Deltarune Chapter 1 mod. I see. Undertale 2 is a fan-made one, isn't it? It's not by Toby Fox themselves. And obviously Ribbit 2.0 is mod for Deltarune. I need to finish Deltarune. maybe I'll do that. The Anthology of Killer Games. The Anthology of the Killer Games. Fun time. Have I played any of those? I don't think I actually have. Anthology of the Killer series. Horror comedy video games. Oh, this guy. No, I haven't played any of these. Okay. Sure. I'll have to take a look at that. And Astrid and the Witch. Start playing Love the Writing so far. I've heard of that. I haven't actually looked into it at all. What else? Hi, Dev's here. Thought you might like these other cool games. Note to self, find cook. Thank you, Zippa and Luigi. Well, I hope you guys are happy to know that I am streaming your game. Thank you for the suggestions. 10 out of 10 with rice. Sorry, that's a dated meme. You know what? Oh. Can't thank them with a sticker. There. Invalid content good. Alright. Thank you, Devs. Yeah, so King of the Castle, I'll put that on my list. I don't know when though. Maybe 2.0. I actually haven't seen any content on it. Oh, because I've been avoiding it because I don't want spoilers on Deltarune. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. But nice. You know, I'm curious if there's any of these I can actually find that I can respond to. Oh, wait. I'm into lit RPG and progressive fantasy books lately. Okay. Something similar to the Mark the Fool Double Blind. Nope. Good webtoons. Manhwa looking reads. Oh, I see. It's Chinese language comics produced in Greater China. I don't have any similar comics to suggest. What manga should I open that hit like Berserk? I never got around to reading Berserk. I know that's another one people recommend a lot. That I kind of haven't had a good source of local manga since high school, really. I could get a online manga reader. I kind of wish the library near us had more. Would you guys recommend reading panels on paperback copies or from the internet? I've always been a fan of reading manga on paperback, but they're both good options. I should really get a manga reader online somewhere. Anyone have any cool animal facts? there are a lot of things that come to mind that I don't think are necessarily appropriate. Like the fact that centipedes reproduce sexually, but they don't actually interact. They leave packets of DNA, and the other gender comes around and picks them up and completes the reproduction. A lot of weird things. For cool. I don't know. Does anyone have any romance themes of Knighthood Chivalry? I don't really read romance. Songs like After Dark by Mr. Kitty. Don't know Mr. Kitty. You'd think I would, and your extra plus side sewing patterns. I keep meaning to get back into sewing. Cosplayers again, Roblox games again. I think we've seen these. Yeah. How far until Unproductive Productivity books? I remember you. H.P. Lovecraft. My Wife Under the Sea. Comics that are originally in French. So far, the last series by Manu Larsenet. Chronicles Express by Aaron. And Zai 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 by Fabrico. I actually have one, but I can't remember if it was a comic at first. Yes, it was. Let me just double check. So the one I was thinking of is Wakfu, which people keep listing as a manga, which is why I'm questioning it. But I thought Wakfu was a French series. The cartoon is, I'm pretty sure, but is the manga actually a French comic or cartoon, or was it just picked up? Or does Wakfu have a Wikipedia page? Because that would help. TV series, turn-based MMORPG. Animated television series, began airing in France, spawned various comics. So, is the comic actually Japanese, but the TV series French? Huh. Can't. Not sure. I guess since I don't know, I can't really respond. Sadly. OVNs. Porter Robinson. Okay, we're at the end of the ones I have available to me again. So yeah, I think that is... well, that is a look at everything that's currently available, at the very least. It's time to show up from rooftops, to ride on a paper airplane and send it flying throughout the city. They're beautiful. Yell out your thanks. Inspire us all. You all for your kind and uplifting interactions here. I'm glad to see big words. Keeping true to its name. And that's partly thanks to here. Well, thanks. That would be thanks to everyone here. To include the moderators who are looking over the reports, I'm sure. Yes. Good vibes are now flying through the air for everyone to catch. Alright. I think it is probably time for me to think about calling it quits. It has been a delight, and I'm glad the work I did over the weekend ended up working out. I have a plan to try and get people together for a lethal company on Wednesday. If you want to join, it'll be free to everyone as long as there's a slot. Unfortunately, the More Company mod only goes up to 50 players. I'll be making a installer instruction thing so that people can have a quick setup guide if they leave the company to get into the game as fast as possible. Should work on that tomorrow. Post it. I've been procrastinating. And until I see you all again, thank you very much for joining me. I tend to stream Wednesdays, and Fridays, starting at 1 p.m. EST. I often end around 5:30, but I will definitely be going longer on Wednesday this week. I've been considering streaming more often, but I tend to take Tuesdays and Thursdays for doing chores and general stream maintenance. Maybe at some point I'll just start up a just chatting stream and invite people in to watch me work on my channel. But, it's not the most exciting thing in the world, but it's always nice to have company when I'm working on things. It helps me not get fixated too, so I don't end up going down a rabbit hole of a bad solution. And until I see you all again, of course,